And we come over here and we're like, okay, here we go. We're gonna drive. Driving along. As I barely see it over the steering wheel. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. All right, Apex pilot, have fun with this. The Apex driver's like, what the hell did you just get me into? What did you call me into? I should have known. Someone calling me in next to the Mafia's main place of business, main military installation. Can you do it? Can you do it? I can't even see how much hold they have. 42, 22. Come on, you can do it. You're gonna blow me up, aren't you? You are a horrible. I need a refund. I need to speak with your manager.
Tumbling out of my ass. There. Where is my this we're going to repair. That was great. Now I
Oh yeah, hey, now you really need that. Bonk. And off we go to LTT 1798, everyone. Do a barrel roll. Pop in, get ourselves a little bit of refueled here. Grab our trees. Wait, what? Oh, where'd the sun go? I don't like the look of that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. No, do not like. Do not like. So now we know why the sun's exploding. That's good to know. Oh, something's happening. Something is happening. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's charging something. What's it doing? Is it gonna yeet us out? What is this? Oh, and they're turning yellow. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if anything's happened to my ship right now. Oh! Ho! Well, we got yeeted somehow. We got yeeted, that's for sure. Oh, we got yeeted. How fast are we going? Oh, we don't even know. 5,000. 5,000 meters per second. My prediction was right. It was gonna yeet us straight out of the cloud. Oh! Clip that. Okay, good. Let's see, I can even prevent you from repairing Ragev.
Oh my gosh! Why?
No repairs for Ragev, apparently.
This is the last one, please.
I like. Okay, yeah, I won't do anything. I like how it just kind of dies and it just kept floating and just bounced off his cockpit.
So he may have standards, but I'm an actual assassin, and what that means is, see, I take his gun,
got a fight on our hands.
How? I took your gun. How do you have your gun? Okay, whatever. You heard nothing, sir. Anyways, feel free to have your gun back. Smart of you, Alonso.
Oh my gosh. Die. I wanted them to die, not me.
Gosh.
Hey there, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got another episode. Elite Dangerous here. We got Algenib to build. We're gonna use it for the celebration of early astronomy 8 launch system. We got some stuff to build here in it. Welcome on in, Desi. Anyone else is already here as well. There we go. We have a few things placed we need to get working on building. We have Greenleaf is like 1/3 of the way done roughly. And yeah, we got no Anxiety has some of the stuff we need, so we're gonna go over to Anxiety first. Take a little trip to Anxiety. Probably a few trips to Anxiety, let's be honest. Our lovely Dodek, 10 hammers. How's everyone doing tonight? And tomorrow I need to sit down some more, plan out some more of CEA8. There's probably a way I can show a preview. Let me see. There should be a way to share a window. Hold on. There we go. We can capture some of the Excel. Okay, so we got part of our stuff for CEA planned. CEA8. Celebration of Early Astronomy 8. I don't know, maybe I should change the E to like Celebration of Exploratory Astronomy. I don't know. We've got some of these systems. So roughly we'll be going down south. I think in the game, have the stuff bookmarked I can show as well. Got some other ones here. We got one that, like, this one actually, the rings collide with each other, so that's really cool. I went and scouted that. Heading down to 3 Geminorum. Ignore that for now. I'm trying to figure out where we want to go from there. That's what I need to plan next. I think over, like, Heart and Soul and Bubble and stuff and come back around would probably be what we want to do. But that's what we got planned for the moment for CEA8. Is that, and you know, each leg, you know, is only each leg is less than 5,000 required. Where's the? Ooh, it should be longer than that. Regular, okay. The weekly distance. Oh, because I had these. Should actually update that. Should all be 1 week. That's why I was looking. Okay, but they're all roughly around, you know, 5,000 or so. Nor that last one we don't. That one's still being planned, but they're all around 5,000, so it should be a relaxed pace with exploration in mind. Alright, now over to Anxiety. So now that my next step I need to do too is hammer it into my other spreadsheet too, and see what other waypoints we can add in there. We got the basic skeleton of it in place. Comrade Zeke, is that? Did Zeke Gaming like change their name? Is that someone else? All right, now we gotta get to the front side. survive. Where's the front sight on this thing, anyways?
Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 09.
There we go. There's our front door. I did get all the cargo racks back in this, right? I think I moved them for something. 1304. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Little drifty over here. Did I get the weapons back in? No, I did not get the weapons back in. I need to get the weapons back in, actually. I had moved those over for some reason to something.
400 meters from touchdown.
From the villain arc, I think. We'll do every once in a while still.
Landing complete. Systems offline. Our facilities are at your disposal.
Moment from inside. We need 50 basic medicines. $25 HE suits. $99 medical diagnostic equipment. Not quite 100. They don't need that many. That'd be silly. Polymers 212. Somewhere. $3,084 steel and a bunch of titanium. Basically, steel and titanium left for that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's real quick go get our weapons back on, just in case we get some pirates. Should still be on our carrier, I'd imagine. Oh, they might be on the squad carrier, though, because I think that's... maybe they're on our carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Love to take a look.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready.
Pop back over to our carrier real quick, get those weapons re-equipped. Thing is not as nimble as the Kestrel. I'll say that right now.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, let's see those weapons back on there. Should hopefully just all be in there. I don't think I left them on Asparagus.
Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
smalls. I know the smalls are torps. Ah, crap. I left them on Asparagus, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I sure did. Too much cargo to switch into it, too. Now, I'll just move all that onto there. Hey, TKO, how's it going? Grab the weapons off this bad boy. And then pop back into our other bad boy. Back into Bobcat Lawnmower. Alright, now I know these were the reverbs. Still not showing. Penetrator payloads then? Thought I had reverb on the ones, but I guess we had penetrator. We're gonna play. How you doing? Doing well. We're working on just getting our system constructed for our Celebration of Early Astronomy 8 launch system that we have planned. Just the 2 packs? And the 2 packs. Reverbs on those. Fire groups for these should be in the first fire group. Let's see. Those the 2s that had the reverb, right? Just the 2. Oh wait, we have one of the 3s. Not sure which one though. Just pop that off there for a moment so we can figure it out. Shouldn't have even taken these off in the first place. Alright. That on the 3, and then the other Corpsely on 2. One torp back on. There we go. Now we just need to move our stuff back over into inventory here. Medical diagnostic, steel, polymers, HE suits. Something else.
maximum capacity.
Now we go over to Greenleaf Enterprise.
Landing flaps disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
That way, if any pirates interdict us, we can take care of them. If they want to play, I can play. Oh heck yeah, three stream streak, nice. Get this done, and then maybe this upcoming week we can knock out Outer Wilds and then get started on Ghost of Tsushima. Gotta get this system built, of course, before CEA8 launches as well, of course. Slow on down, there we go. Still a little fast. Still a little on the fast side. Now we just gotta dock, and I found out a little funny way you can dock with these. It is so just ridiculous. Because these are the one station type you can actually get underneath the pad. And FDev apparently did not account for that. Just do this and just get phased through the pad. There, now it's 50. Head back over to Anxiety again. Actually, you know, I think Wings of Pegasus actually has steel and titanium too. Yeah, it has steel and titanium and water apparently. Double need, so let's go over to Wing of Pegasus now. slight little boost. See if that'll help a little bit. Here, brings Pegasus.
Zorgon Peterson.
Nice white yellow skin.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander. Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay 2-4.
Side drift action going on there. Let's get that straightened out.
Meters from touchdown.
Water. 278 water, so get that and then we'll just fill up on the steel.
We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
Get water. Steel is still 2166, so we'll fill that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And head right back over to Greenleaf.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Just 11 light seconds towards the gas giant. Around one of the other moons.
Rated drive time. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Slightly overcharged. What was? Oh, medical installation. It'll be a hospital. Okay. Gotta build the hospital for the system.
Non-progressive routing. Landing gear deployed.
2/3 the way done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Backward to Wings of Pegasus. Oh, we need 155 ceramic composites. Let's go grab those while we're at it. Then,
Freight ship drive.
also on the same planet that Wings of Pegasus is on.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Looks like Bringman's gonna be in the dark.
Orbital flight engaged.
And we go. Alright, let's get landed here as well then.
Zurgan Peterson, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this port, Commander. It is an honor. Access granted. Please make your way to landing pad 11.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking procedure complete. Execute system shutdown. Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
Five. 1140 on the steel still. Just 1140. Let me start on the titanium. Hey, Kira, how's it going? How's it going? Back over to Greenleaf now.
Landing cover disengaged. Expedite climb to exit hill.
Frame shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Get in the distance. There we go. Hey, Hattery. How's it going? How's it going?
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Alright, where's our landing pad? Alrighty. There's our landing pad. There, landing pad 1. Let's see if we slow down in time. Going a little fast. Up a little fast. There we go. There we go.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Just finishing out Alginib. I think this one here, yeah, we checked earlier. This one here is the medical installation. So we built a few things, and then we have another Borealis we can place at some point. And this is where we're going to launch Celebration for Early Astronomy 8 from as well. So, want to get this nice and built up so it can be our a nice launch system for Celebration for Early Astronomy 8. Titanium from Pegasus.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear charging.
Yeah, we did the Celebration for Early Astronomy 8. We had a little preview earlier. I could probably pop that up again here. Probably should. Nope. Studio mode first. Studio mode before I go in there. There we go. So yeah, we got these like waypoints. We'll start an Alginib. Hitting up some other, this like Deneb, California Nebula, Cepheus, another nebula, LBN 623. Alnilam, one of the stars of Orion's Belt, some other nebulas, Seagull Nebula, Rosette Nebula, Jellyfish Nebula, Monkeyhead Nebula. This was a... I actually can't remember the note on that one. This one's a cluster. Crab Nebula, another cluster. Just a base camp, has 2 Earth-like worlds. This one is a system where it has a planet with two planets with rings, where the rings actually intersect at once every 5 hours, roughly. Then 3 Geminorum. This is the southernmost catalog star in the galaxy, and then ignore that bottom line for now. That's maybe not kind of thing. That's the next part I need to plan, is the return leg now. We get our map view there, so it's kind of going from Algidib. We're kind of going around over this way and then over to avoid having to go through Bernard's Loop because of the really annoying bug that's in there for routing. And then we're kind of going down a bit each week. 5,000, within 5,000 light years each week, down towards 3 Geminorum and that catalog star down there. And we'll add more waypoints too. We'll building it out, more details and all that as we go.
Freight drive charging. 3, 2, 1.
Pace starts slightly. There we go. Gets a little bit away from the gas giant. Slight boost. In the wings of Pegasus.
Zorgon Peterson, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The Imperial flight operator.
Something to plan some more of that tomorrow, but that's at least our leg down to the southernmost catalog star,
Proceed at your
or
earliest.
CEA8 and all that, and we'll get events planned, SRV races, PvP fights, all that stuff planned for along the way.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Some more titanium now. $1,273.
Touchdown confirmed. Commencing offload. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Bring it down a little bit.
Maximum capacity.
We also got Borg Gateway, Roundtree Beacon, Butler Enterprise, and Pierce Gateway to build as well for the moment.
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Greenleaf back towards the gas giant. But yeah, if you want to come down, Kira, too, you can actually get some money doing construction as well. We're down in Algenib. I guess it's not the most, not necessarily the biggest money, but some money. Alright, now to land again.
Docking request granted.
Ow. Buddies.
Taking damage.
Oh, Buddies wants to play. Okay.
Flight assist on.
Station already threw enough hands, apparently.
Destroyed. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's such a fun noise. All right, what do we need? We need. So, you need some other stuff. Heinrich production. Sinuify. IBF. B440. Who's architected the system? This guy. Independent feudal. Let's see, is this one of the order? Order of sepulchre. Thing. Production. There. IBF. Body 2. I'm not seeing body 2. Okay. It might be there. Hey, Zeliaster, how's it going? Let's head on over there then. They got the industrial economy. That's what that our third station here needs to get industrial, I believe. And then our station should serve most things. Better India. Yeah, we're just working on building out our launch system that we're gonna use for Celebration for Early Astronomy 8 here in the next few months. There you go. There's Heinrich Productions. Luckily, it has like two little eyes going on there. And two nebula of some sort over there. That what those ones would be. Mega Nebula. That actually a Mega Nebula all the way from here. Yeah, that one's Omega. The other one would actually be Lagoon, I think. Where's this? We have our own colony out here too. Where's our colony? Is there not a squadron bookmark on that? I thought I squadron bookmarked. Yeah. Yeah, see, the other one's Lagoon. Interesting. Those are like 5,000 light years away, each of those. There's Lagoon, yeah, so 4,609. And Omega's even further. Where's Heinrich then? You get little eyeballs of the Milky Way here, and it's Lagoon and Omega. You know, I wish they would add for kind of identifying that kind of thing too. Is you could, like, you could have you aim at something, right? You'd be like, okay, what's that? You know, you want to know what that star is, and you can be like, okay, go on the galaxy map, and you see, like, an actual, like, a line shooting out, like, from which way you're actually pointing, and then you could, you know, help determine what stars you're looking at that way. Like an optional thing you could turn on just to see your vector line.
Orbital flight engaged.
Guardian space. Nah, we're not in Guardian space tonight. We're doing some colonization tonight, building out one of our systems, Algenib, over in the Pegasus constellation. It's the star that represents the wing of the Pegasus constellation. We're working on building some of our stuff there. We're going to be launching Celebration of Early Astronomy 8 from that system in the coming months once it's all planned and announced. Pick up some stuff here from Heinrich. Various things, and then some titanium. Uniflight Cluster, Guardian Space, Sinew Phi, I think. Hold on. There's like, we're in Sinew Phi. So we're, like, the bubble's here. We're like west and down, basically, right? And so like Galactic North is that way. Up. So we're basically due west of Sol and then down. Hip the Sinew Phi is the Guardian stuff. They're due east. So we're the opposite direction. We're Sinew AI, and Guardians are in Sinuef E. And there's like a Sinuef as well. There's a few different Sinuefs. But yeah, we're actually the opposite way of the Guardians basically at the moment from Soul. But yeah, this is our little our factions bubble here. All these orange and green bookmarks, and some of these orange ones as well, because we're just like, okay, we need enough squadron bookmarks. This is our minor factions colony bubble. An extra letter, yeah, well, different extra AI instead of E.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to...
And then the bubble is technically in the Rego sector, because because every system, like a lot of people don't realize, like every system also has a procedural generated name for it, procedural generated address, and so you can actually pull up Soul has one. It's like Rego something or other, blah blah blah, and you can actually go to pull up Soul that way.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Descent to flight level 300.
Hey, Goobatron.
Touchdown confirmed.
Welcome
to the port, Commander.
31 computer components. There's somewhere in here. There are 31 of these. Food cartridges, 75 of those. Wherever they are in here. 75 food cartridges. Goober's fine. $19 power generators. Let me check something. Yeah, let's see. All right, and power generators, 19. Lost your ship today with over 6 million cargo. Couldn't escape a pirate ship. Oh, that's fortunate. Just an NPC pirate ship, I assume. Water purifiers, 38. And then we fill the rest titanium for now. Oh, actually, 969. Five things. Yeah, okay. Head back to Algenib with those. Hey, Blue. Spacescape and NPC pirates win the interdiction. Yeah. Yeah, NPCs at least you can generally just win the interdictions for the most part. I've very rarely had one actually be able to win and that's like an eagle versus me in a panther clip or kind of thing. Sometimes. Basically, just keep your do your best to keep your the center, of your reticle or whatever. Aim at the center of the little thing that pops up on screen or the thing. That's the whole thing. Just whoever can keep centered the best. And the thing is, the NPCs aren't programmed to actually try. So. Yeah, it has a little bit of wobble, and so you gotta keep fighting it, back and forth to keep it centered. That center still got pulled out, huh? What kind of pirate was it? Like, what kind of ship were they in? What kind of ship were you in? Because if it's like the NPC's in like an eagle or something, and you're in like a Type 9, it might just not work out. Even with being perfectly centered, because they might be even more perfectly centered. They do have a little bit of an advantage. Like if you do it perfectly and they do it perfectly, they'll still win.
Frameshift drive charging.
He said it's an NPC, I think. Oh, they hit you 6 times, you're dead. You sure it was an NPC? What was the triangle or the rectangle or the triangle on your radar? Was it filled in or was it hollow? And if you go like here, is there like someone listed that says killed you? Like how I go down to this person, it says like it says killed you. It's like see if we had something in your history that says killed you. Oh, you're actually in solo? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's why I always, unless it's like an exploration ship, I always put at least military grade alloy on all my ships too. Lightweight alloy is really like only reserved for the ones you really want the jump range on. Anything you might get like hostilities, and you'll want at least military grade alloy. Even some of the NPCs can pack a punch. They're like elite or deadly ranked, and especially if they're in a larger ship. Right, see, I see Lagoon and Omega with eyes there. I think we're low enough, maybe in Alginib still, we'd also see it. Kind of an interesting little feature too, being able to see those like as little eyeballs on the Milky Way. Stuff still show up if you logged out of the game, and it's been hours since. Yes, yeah, that Nakiriel that killed me was like 2 weeks ago. Because that's actually all stored in a file called Commander History in your app data folder. Same file that Beep Beep uses to beep beep when the player's in your instance. Commander history file. There's like a folder, or there's a commander history file for each of your commanders in local app data. docked here again. I think there's one combat thing we have to get over from Fedman's system. And I think that'll finish it. Too far. Too much drift. Thing ain't no Kestrel.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
That thing floating like right over there, like from our cockpit, makes it look like some like giant building on the surface of that planet. It's lined up perfectly. Alright, yep, and then we just need, yeah, the combat stabilizers from ULO. I think that's the, we don't get him here because, I think those are outlined by corporations normally. I think that's the issue. Probably pick up a bunch of steel for our next construction as well from there. Oh, he's colonized this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
And this one will be Fedman's system. He's Fedman, the Alliance, the Empire player. Lambert Naylor. I'm apparently a high-value target. And I've been acquired, apparently.
Body A2A. Close orbit relative to current
Kova
body
town.
size.
Oh, C-22. No, C-22-1, not C-22-10. One. Also, well, that's Desi's system.
Frameshift drive charging.
A little spicy in here. Just a little toasty, just a little 137% heat. So maybe
Taking heat damage.
ULO C22-1.
Body 0A2A. Close orbit relative to parent body size.
Or combat stabilizers, apparently the closest combat stabilizers for us. Wonder if it's is this thing, maybe not owned by us. Is that why? Because it's, yeah. Because corporations outlaw the combat stabilizers, I think, right? Yep, the asteroid base. Nice old asteroid base.
Solvent Peterson, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 17.
Landing gear deployed. Health integrity compromised.
Alright, then we 19 combat stabilizers.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
There they are. Sell steel here. Whatever we have next. Refinery contact? No. What do we have next though? Battle weapons 200 or gateway. $25 more combat stabilizers. There we go. 19 non-lethal weapons. And 31 water. What I can use. Our next project. We didn't even need, we flew the wrong system first. This one would have been even closer.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Right on back to Algenham then, and then we'll finish Greenleaf, then we'll start on the Borg Gateway. Because even Machine Hive Mind races can participate in CEA8. And so we'll make a Borg Gateway for them.
Temperature critical.
Right on in over there. Like we can indeed see Lagoon and Omega like acting like eyes on the Milky Way plane there. Right over right there. Barely fitting in that window. The way the air glow is on the gas giants when they get eclipsed eclipse the sun is kind of cool. I always like that. Not excited to drive 20 minutes to your next waypoint. I need to replay an LHS 1734 instead. You like drive to waypoints like on a planet or something with like an SRV or something kind of thing. I'm not familiar with No Man's Sky. I was driving American Truck Simulator earlier too, messing around with how they updated the physics and whatnot in American Truck Simulator. I was driving from Louisiana all the way back up to McCook, Nebraska, no, North Platte, Nebraska. I ended up in trying to get over to Scotts Bluff so I can do cattle hauling or whatever. Then I'll go off-road more often. Exocraft, the flatbed for hauling waste, just recycling plants. That's it, actual space trucking.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Oh, we got someone wants to play.
Target shields offline.
Ramrod has been ramrodded
Destroyed.
by this station.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Yep, we might as well land over here. We're below our pad, but that's not a problem with how FDev treats these landing pads.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Does the actual trucking end? Another is it like fifth wheeled trailers, kind of like a swivel trailers, or is it just like a rigid truck? Brewer, building the future. We've made a hospital. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not a. I work in the trucking industry. Trust me, I know it's not a sim. I'll fix trucks for the No Man's Sky.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, no, American Truck Sim's as much of a sim as Forza Horizon 5, which is to say, not exactly. It's a vague frosting of realism. to Borg now. This way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another game has bridges. You have to find another path. If it's too tall, load 18 wheels of steel. 18 solid bridges are too high. Yeah, or if there are ones that are too low, they just don't let you go under them. There's one in North Platte, Nebraska, where the turn that would take you under the bridge that's too low is blocked off. So it just has you route through around it, right? Like you would, but it doesn't even give you the option of going too low. They don't even have fifth wheel sliding in the in ATS either. They need to get fifth wheel sliding. They have tandem sliding for the trailers. They added that like a year ago, but they don't. There's no reason to do it besides just, yay, I can slide the tandems, but they don't actually have the axle weights simulated. Yeah, Star Trekker. Yeah, and the other one that bothers me too, because I like doing the triple low boys in ATS, but like when you have your triple low boy trailer, the one with the Jeep and the spreader, and you're routing empty to the depot to pick up your load, it still has the Jeep and the spreader out. It's like in real life, no, you would have the Jeep and the spreader loaded on the low boy until you have the permit load. Otherwise, you can't legally have the Jeep and spreader out. That's the other one that always bothers me. Yeah, most computer games that call themselves simulators aren't really simulators in that sense. They're just gameplays that kind of simulate some aspects of it, maybe not exactly the full physics and all that, but with gameplay in mind. You get sacrifices to the simulation for play.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I just mainly like the scenery in it and all that. That's the most stuff for us, what we need. It's just taking weirdly long. Star Trekker, no. I heard from some that had played it when it launched, there were issues and whatnot. I don't know if those issues have been fixed. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with it. I have it on my wish list and whatnot. But I know some of the other folks, elite streamers, had played it, and there were some fairly major issues that were that I'd rather not deal with until they're fixed. Wings of Pegasus again.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I don't think I think I recall there wasn't like full 6 degree of freedom in it either, though, right? That was kind of, I think one of the things that's disappointing too is I thought I was gonna have like this full 6 degrees of freedom. But yeah, they need to like simulate like just like the industry better too with ATS too is the other thing too, because it's like the jobs you get in ATS like half the time make no sense. It's like ain't nobody shipping scaffolding from, you know, frickin' Houston, Texas to Seattle. Nobody's doing that. They'll just get the scaffolding closer to Seattle. Or there was what I saw earlier too. There was like, oh yeah, bulldozers are coming in at the, you know, port in Louisiana and take it up to Montana. It's like, no, they would, if it was going to come in at a port, it'd come in like Seattle. like a lot of the jobs just make no sense.
Oscar Bravo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Access is now granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 2-4.
They got like a little bit of a semblance of that with like the cattle hauling, the livestock cattle hauling, because those will actually have like a distance limit that makes sense for livestock. But like food, you can find a job to haul milk from like Dallas to Seattle, and it's like no, no, nobody does that.
Successful lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
It's like there's a reason that there isn't just one, you know, like Dollar General, for example. It's like, you know, if that was realistic, you just have a Dollar General distribution center in like friggin' Denver, Colorado for the whole country. No, it's like you got one in Blair, Nebraska, and then you got your one in Henderson, Colorado, and you know, so on and so forth. Because it's like you just want a rough region for food. Need some 1,774 aluminium, so we'll start off full load of that. How else do we have? Where are the battle weapons? Why did it say I needed battle weapons?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I have to have more than 181, so maybe I just wrong about how many I needed.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, now let's pop back over to Borg.
Landing restraints released. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Why is that opening? There we go. There we go, fix that. Alright, Borg's back over towards the star, looks like. I wonder if Anxiety's closer to the star. Question. Alright, get your sunglasses on, everyone. What was Borg Gateway even supposed to be? What are we... What poor people are we putting around Elchinip itself? Or is that the beast? Ah, the security officers go around the Bravo. Funny, almost seems that star almost seems brighter than Elchinip itself. Security installations that we're making here now. Right over here. They at least made sure to put the tops of the landing pads opposite the star. Or maybe we can land in the shade at least.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Is Anxiety's further.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Anxiety might end up having different stuff though, so we might hit up both. Let's see. For now, Wings of Pegasus has what we need. You know, they have these automotive flip down you know, visors here. It's a shame we can't just flip those down.
Freight ship drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just right there. I lost sight of my lurk bait there. I need to log in as Russell to edit the. Wait, for LHS 1734, was that one you did as Russell? I thought that was one you did as Desi. Well, then you added something for Bright Stars of Shade. Them, yeah. I mean, this is Algida. This is a star that is prominent enough to be one of the main stars of a constellation. So it's going to be bright. Yeah, you might have been grabbing one in Spinward or something at the time. Yeah, that might make more sense too, because yeah, you could have claimed as CEA with Russell easily enough there, while using Desi to make sure you get CEA in down lower and Spinward. When we were having issues getting into there. Now that's not as much of an issue now that we just dominate this entire area of space.
When ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
So we need 470 aluminium. $122 copper. Weird, absolute minimum payment for LHS 1734. A cycle. Usually it's the highest you have. Huh. You said you deconstructed some stuff there? I wonder if that's related. Protein, fruit, and vegetables. Hopefully it'll go back up then. Splitting membrane, 180. Military grade fabrics. $243 polymers. Oh, maybe if you have negative construction points, that causes it. That's like a thing so people don't sit in negative construction points or something. I don't know. A lot of liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Back over to the Borg.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
can barely read the timer. The star is such a corona. Well, at least we'll know that our security officers in the system will have nice tans and early onset cancer. We gotta spin that somehow to be a job perk. Any states in this here at the moment? Let's see. Not like boom or anything, are we? We're economy's up a little on the higher end, though. Probably boom once we start trading enough here with all the construction. Now just get down on the pad.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Quarter of the way done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Rates of drive charter. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gravity well there now. Now we can bubble up a little bit. -1 and -1 points. That must do it. Yeah. Hopefully fixing that'll fix it. I guess if it doesn't fix, you always try putting a ticket in with FDev. Be like, hey, this used to be the highest paying system. Now all of a sudden it's paying nothing. What gives?
Oscar Bravo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 25.
And cast a line. That's what Hattery's gonna catch.
approach is good, Commander. Do not adjust course.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
Liquid oxygen. 1204 now for liquid oxygen. Just exactly 100 less than our cargo. We'll start with the steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Org.
Landing gear retracted.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart when ready.
Right out the mail slot again. Full speed. Right when it hits 3 seconds, seems to be the sweet spot. I have anything else right around? The other two might be around the other star, right? Around something else. Boom, right on in there. There we go, there's the landing pad. Right over there. Gotta avoid these darn things. What? They got these giant structures for lights. Like they brought all these lights to go in orbit around wherever the hell it went. That thing. They're in orbit of this thing here. They're in orbit of that, and they're like, you know what we need? Some more lights. Most useless light bulbs in existence right there.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So go to try to use the menu and you're in head look mode. Maybe be right back real quick. Come over here and we're like, okay. Here we go. We're gonna drive. Driving along. As I barely see it over the steering wheel. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. All right, Apex pilot, have fun with this. The Apex driver's like, what the hell did you just get me into? What did you call me into? I should have known. Someone calling me in next to the Mafia's main place of business, main military installation. Can you do it? Can you do it? I can't even see how much hold they have. 42, 22. Come on, you can do it. You're gonna blow me up, aren't you? You are a horrible. I need a refund. I need to speak with your manager.
Tumbling out of my ass. There. Where is my
Unmute there. There we go. Dang, it's already 3 a.m. All right. Go over to Pegasus. I did drop off the inventory, right? Yeah, good. See, I just operate on UTC anyway, so. Should have grabbed a backrest while I was up. There we go. Taco for lumbar support. There we go. And zoom we go. Did you miss just hauling? If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to come on down. We're down in Algenib. And Katsune Maiko 707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Just whatever the construction sites need, basically. You buy them at the station and you deliver it to the construction sites. Yeah, this is one of my colonies. Let's haul and finish the things we need, and then we'll be able to do another final Coriolis. That way you can provide materials for all the other colonies in this area of space. This is kind of our factions, our squadron's little colony bubble. There's some other good systems left around too that you could even claim. A little bit too much drift there. Yeah, Desi has like a list of them all. There's a process for it. You have to you claim. Like once I land here, I can kind of show you actually. I could do a mock one. You claim if it's something within 15 light years of a colonized system. You go into contacts.
Touchdown confirmed. Please shut down all.
And there's a system colonization contact. Begin new claim there, and then it'll pop you into this interface. And so I could be like, okay, yeah, we want to do this one. You'd be like, configure primary port. And you can be like, oh, okay, I want to start with like a military outpost. Whatever, and then it's, 25 million. And then you'll get a mission, basically sort of the pop on over there, deploy your beacon, and then you have 4 weeks to finish that initial port. So yeah, the ones that are green are ones that you can't that you can claim from. Yeah, pink is already colonized. Green are the ones that are in range to claim from that particular system that you're at the moment. Not too much. Man. Oh, like a little arm that's been going down this way. What's this going on? They're going down. Where these guys are. They're going downtown. Anyways. Yeah, we still need like 3,000 steel, so. A lot of steel and titanium. That's like the big thing you end up hauling during these.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station. Facility boundary complete. Have a good trip, Commander.
back around. Over to Borg Gateway.
Flight system off. Docking request granted. Flight system off. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There we go. Get this delivered.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Brakes drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna try to hit the 3-second mark. Just slightly there. Right there, a 7-second mark. Midia's over there like, aren't you streaming? It's docked.
Zurgon Peterson, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Access is now granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 40.
Get that there.
Do not deviate from your current course. Reduce speed for landing operations.
Right on down to the pad here. And then I think we had still another full load of steel, I think. Oh, Hooded Nighthawk. I was like, is that a guy named Hooded Nightmare? Being like, how can I be? I'm Hooded Nightmare. How can I be of assistance?
Docking complete. You may
That would have been funny.
ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Yeah, still full 2,241 steel. Microphone lined again here. Let's see what it should be aligned. All right. Steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Your ship is raised. Depart when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, and then back over that way. Port gateway over this way. There we go.
Facility boundary exceeded. Imperial Bureau.
All right, we'll try to hit that 3-second mark again here. Ever so close to the super bright star. Question: all the installations, building material, equipment's fixtures fluctuate. They're slightly random for each one. There's like a plus minus 5% or something, if I remember correctly. So each one is slightly different. You can kind of predict them, but there is a little bit of a plus minus. So like some of the smaller ones, like when it's like non-lethal weapons, it might be 13, it might be 12, it might be 14. And some of the other ones, it's a little more, like steel will be a little more variable because it's a larger number as the base number. pirate. I love these pirates like pop in, try to attack me here, and they just end up getting evaporated by the station.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Freight drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I want to get into colonization when I get back into the bubble. Have to make a checklist for the different installations for easier material sourcing. Raven Colonial is a really RavenColonial.com is a really good resource for that kind of stuff. They have like a table and all that for the estimated values and all that. You can use it to actually plan out your systems and see how it all influence the system exactly and all that good stuff. That's what I use. I have like the blueprint for Algenibel on Raven Colonial and all that. Ever so slightly too fast still. It was right touching the speed line. It'd be beneficial to get the Inara API to have it linked so I can show by building this system where should I source the material nearby? Yeah, that's Raven Colonial does that too, actually. Yeah, that's Raven Colonial do that. That's why whenever I'm looking over, seeing what I need, is I have the Raven Colonial shopping list pulled up on my laptop. Is whatever I'm doing when I'm like I need this many steel and all that. I'm just checking, verifying over there.
Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay 2-4.
Because it'll sync it right through. You land at the place, you tell it you're building the thing, and it actually pulls the exact amounts for that specific instruction straight from the Frontier API.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing safely completed. Commencing offload. The services of this
Finally down to 937 steel. Bunch of titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart when ready.
Tim Crook. It's like
Taking damage.
what the hell am I stuck on? Seriously. What was it stuck on?
Flying within this facility, Commander. You do not have the required authorization to be in this area.
It's Tim Crook. It's like the nickname for Tim Cook among people who don't like him.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial flight.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, you can do a full system blueprint and all that good stuff. Yeah, you can like customize it once you're, tweak it until you're satisfied with the end result and all that.
Docking request granted.
Right there on the landing pad. You mean pad loitering? Pad loitering.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Then back to Wings Pegasus.
Engines engaged. Landing gear recharged.
Yeah, cause that way like nobody else can like edit it, Get a master one. Other people can like make their own copies if they want to do like suggestions, but you can't mess up like the main one, yeah. But like anyone can contribute to the construction too if they have the plugin and whatnot for EDMC. Or I think there's SRV Survey has a plugin for it as well or something, I think too. Yeah, you can monitor and you can even contribute yourself too into the active construction projects. But you can't be like, nah, you know, this one's completed or this, you know, delete one or whatnot. That way people can't come in and mess up stuff or whatnot. Yeah, there's like an EDMC plugin. That's what I use. I think there's also an SRV Survey.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander. Request denied. Please advance to 7,500 meters.
I think I have the link to like the plugin.
Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 25.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Landing successful. Please shut down all systems. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
We would like to thank pilots for their promptness when alighting and exiting the docking bay.
Hold on. My media key's not working.
Respectfully asked to alight at their own docking pad only and avoid obstructing access to other docking bay areas. Welcome to our starport and the warm embrace of Imperial service. We are pleased to offer a wide range of facilities of unparalleled quality.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
With regret, we must inform pilots that unauthorized docking bay access is unacceptable and will dictate an appropriate response. Pilots are gently reminded that the docking bay operates under a time slot traffic system and thanks them for their punctuality when arriving and leaving the facility.
Alrighty, let's see. We were. Figure something out here in Winamp real quick. Multimedia. All right, there we go. Now commodities. Getting a lot of titanium still.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There's Borg Gateway again.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Oh, 707 Vets. So, Zach, welcome to the Storm Chaser crew.
Freight ship arrived.
Here we go. And let's see what fish we catch. Oh, my fishing game's under the thing again for some reason. There we go. Got my window stacks in the wrong order. And a coffee cup. Oh, stuff you asked earlier. Colonies pay. Let's see. What was my... Where were they? Where were they? There were system work. I've really Algenib. A lot of these other ones were chains. Where's Algenib? 534,000 for Algenib. On Neve, MSJ 2009 L1630 MIR-46 is like a little over $1 million per week, but it has a higher system score than Algenib, I think. For sure, I think MSJ 2009 L1630 MIR-46 was in the 100 for system score. Let me see what's the system score for that one. Yeah, 114 for that one, and 771 at the moment for Algenib. So it's like $1 million right around. You get $1 million with the system scores around 100. Based enough for FCF. Yeah, like if you had a few colonies, I suppose you could probably get it to that. But FC keeps like a few million up to like 25 million, depending on what you have installed on the FC. hate how the springtime allergies just like mess with my throat in the just most annoying way. Like itch in the back of your throat that makes you cough, and it's so annoying. Oh, Banana Mice at the 10th stream streak. How's it going? Here at Board Gateway that we can barely see. It's so bright. My future's so bright. This will be where our security pilots are based out of. They will have glorious suntans and early onset skin cancer as part of their job perks. Yeah, it's just like a little nice little extra, yeah. Well, yeah, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. No. The people that brought this construction site here, in orbit of this, are like, you know what we need? Some light bulb arrays. We need some more light. We're in orbit, direct orbit of one of the brightest stars in the sky. We need some extra light. I think Altitude was like one of the top 50 brightest stars in the sky. So there's a ranking. I mean, it's the fourth brightest in the Pegasus constellation. It's the one that represents the wing of the Pegasus. That's what it's a star that's bright enough to be one of the line trace stars of a constellation. That's why the station's called Wings of Pegasus here, because it is like that is what this star is. It is the one that represents the wing. Like you can easily, see this star with your naked eye though. Like when I went out to do the Aurora, a few months ago, back in October, I think it was, yeah. I went and you just be like, oh, there it is too. Like nothing special. You just look at it like, yep, okay, there it is. Boop. Like it's very easy naked eye, even in relatively light polluted skies, you can see it. 738.
Peterson, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Request denied. Your ship is out of range, Commander.
Why is the sound being weird?
Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to docking bay 40. Docking is cancelled, Commander. Permission granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 17. Your docking request...
The sound is being cut short of me.
Approval is granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 32. Permission granted. Please proceed to bay 10.
All right, let's get on in there. Yeah, that sounds... That's not how it usually sounds. It's weird. Let me restart the game real quick. The sound's being weird. It's been open for a while. Back open again real quick. All right, I'll pop back on in there. Now, where's the station? There we go. Yeah, now it sounds normal. It's like the sound effect was just getting cut short for some reason. The engine's overriding it.
Your ship is out of range, Commander. Access is now granted. Please head directly to docking bay 24.
38. Titanium. It's 30. Go. The other stuff will come from elsewhere.
Uncoupling sequence complete. You may leave when ready.
All right, off to Borg. Right on in here to Borg. Slowly but surely. Right over there. Right on down. There we go. There we go. Let's turn in. Titanium. Let's see what else we can purchase elsewhere. A few things elsewhere. Heinrich has them. Heinrich has all 5 of what we need left. What the hell? That's not. I know, Signify. There we go. Over to there, over to Heinrich now.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a way I can look at an industrial refinery surface on any of these. That seems to be the one that.
Frameshift drive charging.
But this one we have. It seems to supply a go to for the rest of the supplies. Industrial refinery on one of our surfaces.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Heinrich's down on the surface somewhere. Here into Heinrich.
Orbital flight engaged.
Maybe if we rebuilt Brinkman as an. That doesn't work, apparently. Maybe another system or something.
Oscar Bravo. Flight control is in operation at this port. Submitted docking request before touching down, Commander.
Scan detected.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er.
Landing gear retracted.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Ceramic. 122. Computer components. $31. How did you wait? How did you actually play a custom on that? I didn't realize you could do that. Thank you for the bits. One moment here. Yeah, I didn't even know I had customs on there. I guess it kind of works. I just always, there's customs. I was afraid of someone doing something that isn't exactly good. Oh, did I actually add that? It's been so long since people actually did there. Oh, I guess I did. Okay. I guess nobody's ever played it. I forgot it was even in there. The first person to do it is you. Sorry, I was having to check some stuff on the side. Do academic computer food cartridges. $37. See, what confused me is I thought it was coming from maybe Mini's last stream because I have her in like one ear. Power generators. 13. And water purifiers 19. We should have 5 things now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect. Two jumps back. There we go. repairs come on April, as I understand, actually.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, and slide on over here. Over to the OCD system. Hey, we need to colonize that. If this is not already colonized, we need to colonize OCD for CA Psychiatric. We need to the Psychiatric Institute needs to colonize OCD. Yeah, sometime in April, I think is what they said in the most recent like FDev video. Is this? You know, it actually has one planet, but with 7 frickin' things in there. The Neophi OCD. Let's see, how far are we from Alchinib? This 15.3. Ah, dang it! It's ever so slightly. Is there something we can claim closer? Nope. Go to this one. Because the joke is too good. We got to do this. Oh, wait. We got OCD. Oh, let's see. Hold on. That's not ours, but I'm going to put a Dodec here. Hey, yeah, we own this OCD. Okay, there, Minnie. Hold on, I need to get the system map for this, apparently. Let's go look at the system map of this other OCD real quick. Hit pi sectors to make Pizella. Celia? I guess when there's something via that Porsche found. So, well, we do apparently. Some other commander has lovingly claimed OCD for us. I apparently had the data on this at some point and then blew up or something because they could be like rescan it completely.
System scan complete.
They put a Dodec in. What else they got? They got the orbital. I said they just put the orbital then. Interesting. Now back over to Elchinib real quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Own pizza brand. Oh yeah, I have let's see, what is it? 86 Pegasi. What is it? Or yeah, 86 Pegasi over here. We get a super big star. What is this? It is 12 times radius of our sun. We It's gonna be our fast food area because it just gave me Burger Gateway as a station name, and now we're Fast Town, the fast food place. We could put on like Torval's Taqueria there or something, and just put some random nonsense around.
Frame shift drive charging.
Some bites of our burger here. Nom 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 nom.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, 7 Squirrel 310. How's it going? How's it going? All right, now we get to drop our last loads here for Borg. For bed, figured watch some Odyssey since you're stuck on Legacy. Oh, you're in a console commander, I assume then. Some squads never wherever you are. Ready to leave it. Yeah, just not terribly active or whatnot, I suppose then. Well, we have a squad. If you're looking for a squad.
Landing gear deployed.
Different people doing different things generally.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
Add your ADHD dyslexia to the squad. Yeah, you can always it's CEA, CEA8. You can always shoot a request over there and let me know in the Discord or whatnot. Are you already in the Discord? Yeah, you can pop on in there too, and we could always get you in. What are the other ones we've?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, I don't know if I see you in there, but it's over at Wings of Pegasus.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Borg, there we go. Yep, there we go, Quack. Quack-a-dawn. Nobody actually apparently redeemed that yet, Quack. A few more loads, perhaps. Let's see what our next Borg's done. Quack, get over in here, the Wings of Pegasus, Quack. Edited at 07, Quack. Oh, geez. one of those, the crazy character ones, Quack. Alright, where's our entrance here, Quack? I think it's down here, Quack.
Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander. Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 10.
Oh wait, no, it's on the other side, Quack.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
There we go, Quack. Get right on in there, Quack.
Your approach is good, Commander. Do not adjust course.
Landing gear deployed.
Right on down here to 10, Quack.
Integrity compromised.
Touchdown confirmed. Lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to
A
have
little bit of maintenance there, Quack. Alright, let's see what we need for. Butler and a fry. $678 liquid oxygen. Okay. Quack. Oxygen, Quack. And how much? 1322 aluminium quack. Do another 626 there, quack.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
How many hours do I have? I fly like it's nothing. I lost count at 10,000. Quack. Between my various characters. Quack. What do I even have on this particular character? Let's just see what I have on this character alone. Quack, because I have like multiple commanders. Quack. Let's see, where is Codex? There it is. So for this one, I have. Show it. 40 weeks. So it's 6,720 plus, you know, some odd change on just this one alone. I think there's like at least like 3,000 on Neve, so I think it's probably over like 10,000 or so. No, not that one. We want to go to Butler Enterprise.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart when ready.
All right, 5,000 that way. Flip the table. 340 hours, 200 million credits, federal rank lieutenant. Nice, nice. You get in there, get in there. See how much we have left on Butler. Oh, just a comment. So we probably knock that out pretty quick, honestly. The comm installations usually don't have that much. Only 6,000, yeah. That's not terrible at all. Our proto-planet here with the lava pools. Still liquid surface in areas. Navy, I think, nearly double that, only have an Imperial rank, but Navy rank's Duke. Pretty much only trade an Explorer. Gotcha, yeah. Do a lot of exploration. Our squadron was founded by a group of explorers because we lead the celebration of early astronomy expeditions every year. Generally in June, we delay, or generally in January. We delayed a bit this year. But we are working on planning Celebration of Early Astronomy 8, which is part of why we're building this system, because it's going to be our launch system. And we're an expedition that focuses on various like real stars in the in-game galaxy. We're gonna not quite as stringent of a focus anymore. We've kind of started running out of places to do quite a that specifically focused of a thing, but we're still gonna prioritize those, I guess you could say. But we're gonna be launching from with Celebration of Early Astronomy 8. What we're looking to do, launching from here in Alchinib. We'll be heading south down towards 3 Geminorum and a few other systems. We have a few others down here. Why is this not shown? There we are. And HD 39340. So basically a lot of these bookmarks here are actually part of my planning. So a lot of that is me planning and bookmarking stuff. So not necessarily all of them, but you can kind of see it'll be like going this way, kind of down here, and then over this way. Down 3 Geminorum, and then HD 39340, which is the furthest southern catalog star in the game. Barrel roll, I'll have to wait till I launch here in a minute. Stuff delivered then real quick. Not rename, what am I doing? From the transfer. There we are. Barrel rolling back over to wings then. Target that real quick. There we are. A little bit of a roll launch. Wings of Pegasus still has actually more stuff than anxiety, which is kind of funny because Wings of Pegasus is the Coriolis and anxiety is the Dodak. I was a little scared that this will be a several month long expedition to, I wouldn't say several, and we're definitely stay closer than Distant Worlds does. Because yeah, even 3 Geminorum, I'm still pretty close. Like I literally went down there and scouted the other day and back in just a few hours. Like you could definitely do it. Yeah, burned out from Distant Worlds. Especially now that you guys already went to Beagle Point, and now I don't even know where you guys are now. But I think a lot of people have already left Distant Worlds and whatnot too, and just the chaos of where their information is just shotgun all over their Discord. But yeah, cause like even if when we're going all the way down, right, like to 3 Geminorum is, even the furthest thing is only 15,000. So we aren't even as far as Colonia is, right? When we're down there, and then we're probably gonna come around like over this way, and then come back. Obon stuff is probably what we'll do. That's the thing I'll need to plan tomorrow. Is like okay, once we get down there, then where are we gonna go? Because like once you get down this area, it's kind of there's not many POIs, so we've kind of exhausted them all. So I want to like go either like see like do I want to go this way or do I want to come back this way for our return leg? But yeah, we kind of keep to like 5,000 light years a week, but as you see, it's only 15 down there, so. I mean, it's not obviously we're not doing quite straight, but still, I mean, getting down there was only 4 legs, I think it was, to get down there. So that's a month to get down there, and then I'd probably plan the return leg to be like another month, right? Like, so like at most like 2 months, like. we're nearly at rendezvous point. Wait, weren't you guys already? Yeah, like rendezvous point was like where they went after Colonia. They're going back to rendezvous point?
Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander.
I don't know. They banned me for having a consensual open play pre-set up PvP fight with a friend. Like, okay, whatever.
Access is now granted. We have prepared.
Like, I can't even see where they're at because like it wasn't even in their PG. It wasn't even. It was consensual. It wasn't even with one of their members. It was with a friend of mine. But no, not allowed because I did it in Colonia, which apparently is their system. Plan to log on. Yeah, like, is their current leg going back to rendezvous point or something? I haven't even honestly checked. Like, I haven't even really, like, I mean, like, I haven't even thought about them for like a few weeks. Like,
be aware, Imperial speed restrictions are in effect. Please comply, Commander.
are you on my Kezika friend list?
Integrity compromised.
That's you? That's perfect. I don't know. What was your community? It had Hattery in it, right? You might have just done Neve. Dang it. Even with the shadows down, sometimes it just breaks the stupid thing. Anyways. Oh, game's still loading for you. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? Commodities market here then while you load. But yeah, be careful logging into open unless you're parked on the carrier safe because there is distant gangs folks out there if it's at the actual waypoint. Need 196 aluminium still. Copper 85. Let's go say hi to them. I mean, they're not bad people. Like, I mean, people on Reddit will be like, oh, the people on Reddit that are like, yeah, you live in your mom's basement and you have no life and no job and you blah blah blah, and it's like, no, like they're fine people. Like they just like it's a fun game loop. Like it's like hunting, you know. It's like fishing. You know, you cast your line and sometimes you reel in a fish and it's like, yeah, you know, there's the interdictor, you know. Sometimes fun. Copper, vegetables 9. Insulating membrane 6. I mean, I can't speak for all gankers necessarily, but the majority of the ones that I've met in the GGI Discord are pretty chill dudes. One micro. 13 microcontrollers. Somewhere in here. I'm just missing it? Hold on. Saying that supposedly the station sells 681 of them. I am not seeing microcontrollers. Polymers 170 then. Not recognizes that it doesn't have polymer microcontrollers. I wonder what happened. Anyways, where are we? Polymer semiconductors, we need 34. Superconductors, we need 60. (22) water. Interchemicals. 2,542 steel. We'll fill up the rest.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, you'd have to be an open as well. Hold on. Are you friended with oh, there you are. Never mind. Battery 2110. I can still see where you're at though. Because we're friends. Bayua Aussie. Bayua Aussie. But yeah, you have to be in the same game mode to see the friend icons on the map. Same group or same open. Bayua Aussie. Why is this? Wait, why is there a squad bookmark on it anyways? Rendezvous point bookmarked. Why is there a bookmark on Rendezvous Point? What is in here now? Thimblefull's not a Rendezvous Point anymore. I don't even know why I don't want that crap bookmarked. What? No, that went away. Okay. What the heck is Pro-Ya? Why is this bookmarked? What is this? Oh, is this the one that I've... Oh, in the hell... Oh. Why did I squad bookmark it, though? Why would I squad mark a single star? Unless I, like, lost the data somehow? Why? Okay, EDSM needs to get more servers. Like, every freaking week, they're like, we're currently experiencing some heavy load on our servers, 3,000+%. Like, oh my god. Get some more servers. It's constantly like overloaded. Bodies 1. Yeah, I don't know why I have that bookmarked. Random bookmark. Okay. Activity. Full on cargo, right? Yeah. All right. Back to Butler then.
You have been disengaged.
Oh, yeah, you didn't even need to change to open. I had found it because I can just look you up on your friends list. You're, yeah. 48, yeah. Yeah, they're heading back towards Rendezvous Point. That's weird. I don't understand their route. I mean, it's their expedition. They can do what they want. I'm just confused about it at the same time. It's like they went like, let's be new and unique and just do our expedition like backwards and start at Beagle Point, like or near there, and then fly back to the bubble. I don't know if that's what they're doing. I don't. But that's what it looks like.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Go back on the curve. Yeah. That's why, you know, I usually like with my expeditions too to kind of like stay close-ish to the bubble. That way, if people want to fly back, they can, and they can, you know, if they have something to do in the bubble, they can fly out, and they can fly back, you know, easily enough to the to rejoin the expedition at you know, because like distant worlds, you know, they're so far. It's like, well, if I fly back to the bubble to do something, will I really want to fly all the way back out? You know. I mean, technically, I guess we don't have to have CEA have a full return leg, and then we can just shuttle back to from somewhere nearby. But nice to have a little bit of a return leg. The motivation to fly back, yeah, that's, like, it's rough. Even if you have a jumping Caspian, it's like, even then, it's a bit much. I think it's still like 2 hours, even if you're, you know, buckyballing it in a Caspian. And like carriers, absolutely off the table for any expediency. Like that took like 3 days straight each way of my computer just running and doing jumps. Like, and then I had to like restart the game every like 10 hours or whatever, because like if the game runs for longer than like 10 hours, it does some weird shit and sometimes breaks. Yeah, if you had a Caspian, yeah, 2 hours would be nothing, but even then, that's what like the min-max, like the Jumpa Caspian, you know, that I have. That was like what it was for Star Whip. They go from Beagle Point to Colonia, and then I just logged it. I just landed at a guy that happened to be departing for the bubble on their carrier like that next day, and I was going to be streaming Cyberpunk or whatever the next few days anyway, so I just let it ride back at that point. I mean, The carrier rescue was a good test for cats, though, so I could definitely use that on the CEA8 expedition. Not that it's any far routes, but it definitely will help with logistics.
Docking successful. Engines disengage.
Pegasus. Yeah, sightseeing too. Boy, that's the other. That was like the main issue I was having, and like I was already planning to leave Distant Worlds like before they banned me for the stupidest nothing burger ever. Like, because it's like their leg lengths is just like. It's like you can't explore like and do that in a week, especially in Odyssey. Like in Distant Worlds 2, they had similar leg lengths, but that was before Odyssey, and so there wasn't much to see. In like 90% of systems were like, oh, there's nothing here, move on. But like with Odyssey now, there's a lot of big more extended to spend a lot more time in each system because you're a lot more likely to hit like life forms and exobiology, and so the average pace of like a decent actually exploring and investigating systems is a lot less than it was during Distant Worlds 2. And like, cause yeah, CEA, like our first few CEAs also had like 10,000 light year legs, like CEA1, CEA2. I think CEA3 was still before Odyssey, I think too. I can't remember what its leg was, but yeah, CEA1 and CEA2 had like 10,000 light year legs, but that was still considered short pre-Odyssey. But with Odyssey stuff now, 10,000 is a long leg for a week. It is a lot to ask for a week. That's basically honking and scanning for the most part, which pre-Odyssey, yeah, most like 90% of the systems you just honked and there was nothing really worthwhile. Maybe you go map a water world or two, but you never really landed very often on planets. Yet when you're exploring before, and it's like, oh, unless it's like, oh, here's a moon that's really close to these rings, it'll be a good site. But you never really were like, oh, there's some stratum down there, there's something valuable, actual monetary reason for me to land there, where there is with Odyssey now. And so 10,000 becomes a real long leg for Odyssey exploration. Like even, yeah, for the first few legs, I was just like, I can sit and play for a long time, and even I was just like, oh my god, it's just a race. Like,
Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander.
And then their POI rides kind of zigzagged a lot too. Whereas I try to like keep my deviations low, and I try to have it where the point A to point B line is sort of that way, and then the diversions line kind of makes a box. That way, it's like, okay, well, the actual point A to point B line is short, and then you kind of go around and detour to see the other stuff. Which also didn't really help theirs, but and like Mini Celeste has been on a lot of expeditions. She's just getting left from the dust. It's just at a ridiculous pace. Push continues to jump so far that I even dreamt of jumping into a star system where two stars was so close their exclusion zones overlapped. That's not my pad. Well, I haven't posted screenshots of my scouting yet, but one of the points that's going to be on CEA8. It's not stars, but have you ever seen two rings intersect each other from two different planets? Because we have that on CEA8. And I have the exact timing down too, so when we're there, we'll be able to know this exact set of, you know, it lasts for 3 minutes when it happens from each end, but it's like this time, and I'll have the whole clock down and everything. I went and scouted it the other day. That's what I was talking about too. Like, our route is short enough that the particular system in question I was talking about. Oh, I still have a scout. Let me see. Yeah, scout gliding rings. Particular system I was talking about is this one down here. It's 13,000. I went down there, scouted it, spent a few hours there scouting it, and came back all within just a day, you know, within a day. Like, we're close enough that you can do that, you know? Like, you would not be able to, you know, do that out here. Like the ring, yeah, no, this one's crazy too. Yeah, no, this was insane. I'm really looking forward to this one, and some events we have, because these two planets here, their rings intersect every 5 hours, 12 minutes, I think, something like that. I have the exact timing down because someone helped me do the exact math with their the arc of periapsis and all that. On the aura review here. Aura, stop. In fact, they might actually. You see these. It's kind of weird to see because you got their orbit line and then you got this orbit line. Well, these here are actually the rings. They're really tiny, thin rings. But when they're at the periapsis of their orbits, which they're kind of opposite of them now, it looks like. But when they're the opposite, there is a point where the rings will pass through each other. And it's interesting. Like, one of the events I want to do for it too is get people like racing eagles, because when the rings start to separate again, they're only doing it at like 700 meters per second. So I want to have people like racing eagles or whatnot, and they'd be like, catch the rings, you know. And then also like another event too, where it's like, okay, I'll go get in one ring, and then other people get in these other rings and try to like see who can get the closest to me as they pass through each other, kind of thing. But yeah, I have some insane screenshots from it too. But that one looks really cool. Like, load going here. Steel. Just a bunch more steel still.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Back over to our Butler communication station. And it's, yeah, and then what's actually interesting too is they get it, once they start to get close, they're actually close enough that you're in the rings of Planet 1 and you're being affected by the 0.4 G of Planet 2. Because the rings are now getting so close that you're actually in what the game considers the gravitational influence field of the other planet. So like for like the 30 minutes before they collide, I actually like had to turn my ship sideways while I was sitting in there waiting for them to collide, or else the ship would start falling towards out of the rings. Because the ring, like when I say the rings are narrow, they're narrow. Like they're literally like only like 3 or 4 asteroids wide. Like. It's just the thinnest little ribbon of rocks. See if I find a good screenshot, actually. Let me see which one's good, because I have some. I can show it. I just haven't categorized them yet, but I should have them still in screenshots. Eating screen. When I was Kezuka. Was IPUZOZ? Yeah, okay. Copy these into temp directory. Image slideshow for the moment. Let's see. Where's the folder? Edit directory. Taking up the full. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't. Okay. Position time between. Right there. 9999999. There we go. Okay. This is like they were right before they collided. There and projector. Okay. And then other ones like was catching here, like as they were getting closer to colliding or on the second pass there. There we go. I didn't catch necessarily the best screenshots because I was trying to juggle scouting and watching because I wasn't it was kind of hard the first time because wasn't sure exactly where it was all colliding. I mean, you kind of get the gist there. Let's see if I can pop some more in there, actually. Screenshots. There's like one or two while I was waiting as well. That's looking one way. That's what it kind of was. That's where they were first going to intersect. I kind of tell it was going that way, so I was looking that way. But you're kind of like looking down where the star was. Catch the new ones. The new ones in there. I put new images in there and it's not catching them. But new images. Catch them this time, please. There we go. You gotta see that they're starting to approach there and a little bit closer too, and then there you see my thrusters are still firing. Because now I'm close enough that I'm in the gravity of the planet on the right, and the ship is actually having to hold itself up against what's 0.4 G at the time. So that's some scouting from one of the waypoints for CEA8. And it's from it was found with there's a alpha. It's still in like alpha, but it's called Explorarium. It's a new software that someone's making. Commander Regza is making, and they've ran on basically on the databases a bunch of special queries looking for stuff like this. That's how I found that. It's just systems that people have passed through, but like didn't notice, like the specialness of them in the past, kind of thing. That was like a case of that. Someone passed through and honked that system in the past and never noticed that those, they didn't have the, could tell that those things were colliding like that. And honestly, like with like elite observatory stuff, I probably wouldn't. If it was me, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Like. And I know Phoenix Blue pops in here every once in a while too, and they're involved with the development of Explorarium as well. Because yeah, like I went to there when I was scouting my elite observatory. I didn't think there was anything special about the system. Like I could probably get a custom query to pick up on possible ring colliders. Someone probably could write that. It just didn't exist. I don't have one at least. But yeah, so that's another reason. Like I'm like, it's like yeah, we'll still prioritize the real catalog stars. We have still our CEA, but I do want to also feature stuff like that too, a little more prominently now. You know, because it used to be like my rule used to be like, oh, if it's not a catalog star, it has to be a one of the optional, just tertiary whatever ones now. But I want to. So I got the base camps, and I got the main waypoints, quote unquote, and then I got like the tertiary waypoints. Now it's like, okay, we can have that as, you know, that's reasonable enough to be a main waypoint, even though it's not a catalog star. They'll still have mostly catalog stars, but stuff like that's really cool too. SP as well, without outside help, didn't know the significance of the system. Yeah. Yeah, there's some ones that like have some harder to find stuff. That's a little, you definitely have to really dig for sometimes. I definitely need to also scout like for event places too. I need to find like somewhere along the route that has a really nice like mountain we can climb and stuff like that. And of course, anyone that wants to do scouting like that, it would also be appreciated. Assistance always appreciated.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Back over to Wings of Pegasus again.
Engines engaged. Landing gear recharged.
Oh, looks like we got the ads hitting a little bit there. Test. Got a double-double there in the fishing game with an Eagle Ray. There we go. Loop a little bit for this one, I think. Let's preemptively loop. Super bright stars over there. Too fast there. Stacking sevens. little bit further. Up a little bit to get there faster. We'll still stay in the speed blue.
Zorgon Peterson, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to Docking Bay 17.
17.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Landing successful. Please
1,116 steel.
to the facility, Commander.
And then titanium we can start on.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hopefully that'll be enough to get the titanium down below 1304 for the next run. It's like 1,500 something I needed. Butler, there's Butler.
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Diamondback Scout coming in. We'll wait for them. Not gonna fine boosting out.
Freight drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Anxiety's just real far, and then Mobius Legacy just way out there around the black hole. Mobius Legacy's so trippy though. Ren has found us. The rumor was right. Apparently, they found us. Let's see if they drop in when we're at the exploration, the construction site, and see if they just get evaporated, or if they can interdict us before we reach there. Come on, Ren. See them on there. They must be that one thing. Be that one rectangle. See if they get me before I actually get in there. In behind, I think. Oh, nope, they're too late. They're gonna drop in and get evaporated though. What do you want to bet? Unless that's them. That might be them right there. Let's see if we can have some fun here. No, that one's clean. yep, there he is. He's about to get evaporated, I bet.
Under attack. Taking damage.
And evaporated.
Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
He's like, look for someone to kill Logan. Turned out, I don't believe it. Like 2 seconds later.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's a little over 1304.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
That's the right point. No, it's a little late. All right to get on in there.
Zorgon Peterson Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander. Access is now granted. Please proceed to Bay 10.
Zero.
Landing gear deployed. Integrity compromised.
Landing successful. Lockdown procedure initiated. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
More than a full titanium. Full 1304 titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
After that, we'll just have a little bit of titanium left and a little bit of one or two other. Go to Heinrich for the rest. Apparently. I need to build something that's the same as Heinrich. That's what I need to do. I need to find somewhere that we can build a copy of Heinrich. That's close. Back to your keyboard. Wireless headphones. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. I mean, I can just crank up the speakers on my PC and hear my computer anywhere in the apartment, pretty much. Right, penultimate load. Other load goes over to Heinrich, though.
Docking request granted.
Where's the blue? There's the blue. I see it over there.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
97, and now Heinrich is in. What system is that over here? IBFB 44-0. I think that's Heinrich's, right? Yeah. There we go. Over to Heinrich. KWE first, then whatever the Heinrichs was. In a system where the fifth planet's D&E moons orbit each other. And that planet has... So the 6th orbit's the 5th planet, and then the 5th planet has a D&E moon. That okay, that's kind of interesting. Sure, you have to share that over in like the Discord or whatnot.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Heinrich's over this way. On the close side, it looks like. Perfect. Base side is always nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just wait till we're under the 7.5. Ooh, straight line right to our pad too. Look at that, nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Microcontrollers still need microcontrollers. Apparently. Okay. Here. We got 85 ceramic composites. Your components 22. There they are. $26 food cartridges. Nine power generators. $33 titanium. And 13 water purifiers. Should be in a machinery somewhere, right? How many microcontrollers? That one asteroid base. Ah, 2210. 2-1. It's so good if Steam would make it easier to find the screenshots. Yeah, I don't know how stream screenshots does. I don't use stream for screenshots.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You'll need to part when
I know if you have ED Discovery, it has you can have it set up to sort screenshots. You can have it look in the whatever directory it is that Steam uses. You just have to figure out what that is, and then you could have it automatically copy and rename those screenshots by, you know, commander name, system name, planet name, you know, whatever. So I've like mine. I use MSI Afterburner to do screenshots. But then I have ED Discovery watches that directory, and whenever it's elite, if it sees a new screenshot pop in, it'll move it over to another place where it puts it in a folder of my commander, and then a subfolder for that system. And then the actual planet, the actual file name includes the system name and like which body it is. And it just automatically does that. So if I took a screenshot right now and put it in, it's on my H drive on my NAS. It'd be like H drive, images, screenshots, or is it like H images, screenshots, ED Discovery. Then it'd be like Kezika, and then Signify ABF, blah 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 slash them, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that'll work too. But yeah, I don't really use Steam for screenshots anyways, because I don't really. Not all my games are on Steam, but I always have MSI Afterburner open, so I can always have F12 be my screenshot key with MSI Afterburner. Jay Gosling's like, big haul like that. Surprised you made it this far. I have a Gosling after me, little baby goose after me apparently.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
On to Cova Town. Right in there, real close. The pictures in the Discord. Okay. Nice. I have to go see what they like did there. Are those landable moons by chance? I have to see what the what the view like is from the surface of this. Might be a pretty good view on one of those. Depending how far they are from the gas giant.
We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy the visit.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, check out the view on those. Those can always get really cool views. Record stop.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
This one should have the mic.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Oh, I guess my anxiety might have had the microcontrollers instead of Wings of Pegasus. There they are. 13 of them. They just produce fairly low amounts apparently for those. So maybe I just out-demanded the microcontrollers earlier. That's what it probably was. Consumed them all myself.
Landing gear
Ship
retracted.
detach complete. You are clear to leave.
Right, back over to Algenib.
Freight ship drive target.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Three, two, one. Engage.
And then this should be the last load to finish that communications installation. This way. Right back on around. There we go. Now we're lined up. Dune Nebula right behind the planet there. Way off, 4,600, whatever it was, light years in the distance. From the lava there, still, even on the dark side. Those planets always look so cool. Super bright over there, though.
Docking request granted.
Coming back and found another system that looked strange, but it's probably common occurrence.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Whoa, okay. always a true. You're like, you gotta use the menu, and you're like, ah! Commander's just like, menus. I can't even move my head that much. Loses track, and on my phone. There's like menus. There we go. We'll just undock for now. There we go. We got 3 things done tonight, though. That's decent, I'd say. This raid going out since it's 6 a.m. now, because we lost an hour. Let's see where we're going. Let's see if they're still alive. Mini raided Merlin. Let's see. Yeah, seems to be okay. Get our rating messages copied. And of course, everyone, thanks for coming on by, chatting, hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. Always much appreciated. We'll try to do. We're gonna be doing some more Outer Wilds come Monday. Let's see what our schedule is. So normally during that our normal Tuesday slot there that we did a hiatus last week for it because it was Dad Kami's birthday. But we'll hit more Outer Wilds there for our one this week. Maybe we'll do some more Outer Wilds later in the week too, just to get through it, get started on Ghost of Tsushima. After, if we don't finish it up that day, and then we'll I'll see y'all next time, and let's give some of our Stormchaser love over to Tiralina Kiara. Bye bye.